I get an intro with like a timer. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Hmm. Okay. Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, Unkindness crew, gamers, friends, and all alike. We have a sweet brew to start off the day today for you. This 5-0'd a recent MTGO league, and I think people forgot about this card. Momentum to Endurance. Whenever you discard a card, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn, draw a card, create a treasure, where each opponent loses 3 life. This can happen on your opponent's turn. So how are we going to do all this craziness? Well, first, what I'm really excited about this deck, it's really low to the curve, blasting off a lot of spells. I mean, it's kind of doing what the Is It thing wants to do. It's slinging spells low to the ground and hopefully burning my opponent up. At 1 drop, we got Boomerang Basics, return target non-land permanent to owner's hand. Sorcery Speed, you control that permanent, draw a card. If you've been playing a lot of Standard lately, Boomerang Basics works really well with Storm Chaser's Talent. I've lost to these 2 cards together over and over again. Storm Chaser's Talent, make a 1/1 for 4 mana, level 2. Target insert sorcery from the graveyard to your hand. And then 6, it's very rare that you get to 6, but whenever you cast an insert sorcery, create a blue otter token with prowess. This deck is running Grand. Whenever it becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast as there are 3 or more lessons cards in your graveyard. Surprise, we have a lot of lessons. However, we have this pretty version of Opt on Magic. Scry 1, then draw a card. We got our first lesson with Firebending Lesson. Deals 2 damage to target creature. You kick it for 4, does 5 damage instead. We're playing one of Torch the Tower in the main, does 2 damage to any target creature or planeswalker. If this spell was bargained, so we sack an artifact, enchantment, or token, it does 3 damage, and you get to scry 1. We're playing quote unquote Ancestral Recall. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. It accumulate wisdom. It is an anticipate on a bad day, and on a good day, we get to draw 3 cards at instant speed for 1 blue. Duelist to minus sweep. Its power is equal to number of cards you draw this turn, and then when you commit a crime, you may draw a card. If you do, discard. Only triggers once per turn. That'll quench ya, just a way to disrupt their opponent for 2 mana. Artisan's Talent. You loot anytime you cast a spell. Leveled up, non-creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. And then level 3 of a sorcery you control would deal non-combat damage to opponent or permanent opponent controls. It does that much damage plus 2. We have Combustion Technique. Does 2 damage plus the number of lesson cards in your graveyard to target creature. If it dies, exiles instead. Abandon Attachment. You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. Playing one of Sokka in this build. I'm just following what the guy did on Magic Online. When it enters, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many cards whenever you cast an artifact or lesson spell put 1 counter on Saga. And then we have a pretty low to the ground mana base. Playing 20 lands. I'm probably going to flood, we'll find out. In a sideboard, we are playing Spell Pierce, Fire Magic, another Torch to Tower, Ghost Vacuum for those annoying graveyard decks, and we'll counter target artifact or enchantment spell. Another Soul Guide Lantern, I guess we're Ghost Vacuum Soul Guide together is enough. Essence Scatter, if we're playing a heavy creature deck. Another Iroh's Demonstration, if we're playing... It plays Iroh's Demonstration, I believe, to go against those 1/1 those Badger decks. Sweep up all those 1/1 lands. And Roaring Furnace, when it deals damage equal to the number of cards in hand to target creature and opponent controls, and you have no maximum hand size for this. If you unlock this on the other side, you have no maximum hand size at the beginning of your end step, draw a card. So this is the first brew we're doing today. This looks sick, and I'm excited to play it. You know what's great about Standard right now, boys and girls? It's just there's so much we get to do. There's so much we get to do. It's like a brewer's paradise right now. Thank God Vivi is gone. I go first. But we can do everything, so I'm going to keep it. You can do Storm Chaser's Talent, and then we can Boomerang Basics Firebending Lesson the turn after. Or we can just Artisan Talent and get our loot going. I'd like to find 3 lands in our Endurance, I think is our goal. Okay, well, that's just gonna straight up die. Let's do that. So Boomerang Basics, bring this back to our hand. Prowess trigger, draw a card. Murder the Scavenger because it's a problem. And opponent gives up. I love it. I'm scared of that otter spell. Smiley face. Great way to start this deck, isn't it? One goes first. A lot of 2-drops. We can try it. It might be a little slow. We can play this and we can opt. Louis Bookworm. At the beginning of your end step, if you may draw a card, if you do discard a card unless a permanent entered the battlefield face down. Oh, interesting. Going against a Manifest deck. I think we have enough lands. We'll never land anyways. There's an endurance. So we can just pass holding up Quench. If not, we can abandon attachment, pitching a land probably. Opponent just passes? Yeah, you got it. We're gonna abandon attachment. Are you playing counters in your manifest deck? No. Seems okay. We can play Artisan's Talent, holding up Torch, and kind of get this going. It's too early for Endurance, I think. We can also sacrifice Artisan Talent to kill a Bookworm, but that seems pretty bad. Okay, so I guess we can torch their Bookworm now. That's going away anyways. 3 damage to you. Sacrifice what's about to die. I don't think we need another land. Blue. When this enters, I get to loot. I'm going to get rid of our Quench because we have a second one. We can't play Wisdom just yet. Oh, it's a Kavero deck. Okay. That first card was really, really weird, but... And they had the Cabinet Souls, yeah. That's... is what it is. We can't beat that. Good job. Rip the Cavern of Souls. Or he held it in his hand for that long. There's nothing we could do about that kind of draw. No best of one. Hello, Mr. Bot over in kick. Get out of here. Kick is so dumb. Opponent goes first. It might be okay if we draw a red source. It's a decent draw. Jungle Hollow. Are you playing the Golgari combo deck? Don't kill my otter. He has so much to live for. Overlord. It is a Cabrera deck, probably. Look at that. Just gonna throw out Duelist. We can't really do much with this hand. Oh, sure. A red source to kill Scholar might be good here. Yep. Second Cavero deck. Boomerang basics, hopefully get a land. If not, we get punished. Nope. Tackle out. If you want to trade with my honor, I think that's okay with me. You just pass holding up Quench. If not, I guess we can accumulate wisdom to find a red source. That. You're missing a land, which is good for us. Let's throw Grand down. Storm Chaser's Talent, and then we can Wisdom. Guess we can Wisdom now. Next Duelist. Oh, that's weird that... Oh, put each of the cards in your hand. Oh, there's a Zombify. Yeah, you got it. I think we need to wisdom to find a red source, or we just lose. It comes into play tapped is the problem. I shouldn't have played my source if I got in a red source. That was a mistake. Probably lost us the game, because yeah, there's our red source that's untapped. I'll just throw you back to hand. You just get to awkwardly pass. Do you have a second Zombify? Overlord. Another Overlord. Okay. There's their Curvero. Was kind of dead because Cavero, Valgavoth. Guess we can lose Grand and see what we get. Draw card. No blocks with Grand. Alright, so they're gonna Cavero. Probably wipe the board with Bringer. Gotta pass, I guess. We're playing Jumbo Cactuar, that's cute. Take our beats. Now they play Chrome. Okay. Well, it's knowledge. This is my shot to find Quench. Didn't find it. Okay. Sacrifice 3 non-land permanents. Okay. Couldn't find my answers there. We tried. Can't really kill this board. We were 2 cards short of Quench. Okay. I think it doesn't matter. It's just game. We were so close. Maybe we should play more Quenches in this deck. Maybe our one-ofs is too gimmicky with our one-ofs. I don't know. Down. Like this. Let's try it. Top seems silly, but maybe we won't run into Gabero again. Who knows? Who goes first? We have 1 drops. We have 2 drops. Sure. Make our opponent mulligan down a little bit. 2 toss sleeves. Storm Chaser's talent. Play a tap land. Okay. Play Outer Duelist. Get some beats going. And it's a little awkward with a lot of 2 drops. Another Cavero deck. There's a lot of Cavero decks today. Got it. Just gonna play this out. Pitch one of our lands because we have enough. Another land, that's not what we want to see. Jumbo Cactar. Yep, that's a Scholar. Go Combustion Technique Scholar here. Got rid of Bitter Triumph, looted away, okay. Not a bad draw. So we can kill Scholar here. Get some counters and a trigger on Sokka. And get in for some damage. We can keep Quench. If not, we can abandon attachments pitching the mountain. Matchup is a lot better if we were playing best of 3, but we're doing only best of 1 today. Maybe that's wrong. Pitched an Arden. Waken in the Honor Dread gets back. Bookworm? Sure. Another Awaken. Kinda have to let that go. Because we need to keep Quenches up for cards that matter. There goes their socket. Mountain. Get in awkwardly for 1. Pass. If we quench something this turn, like if it's Cavero, that would be our best draw, but they can get it back with Awakened anyways. Need to find another quench. And there's another quench. Artisan Talent. Level up Artisan Talent. And still hold up Wisdom or Quench. And go beat downs with her cute little otter. We'll probably pitch anything to Cavero. Done. And they're playing their Cavero, and we're going to quench that. I don't think we need another Artisan Talent, so I'm going to pitch that. Trigger. Land. Another land. That's not good. play Gran again, get beatdowns going. If they play another Cavero, then I think we kind of lose on the spot. If I don't find any answer, like they, guess they can get Arden. And chalks in for what? Another Cavero. Yep. And so they get Arden back, and we're gonna die to a Cactuar. That's unfortunate. Yep. Has Menace, so we can't stop it. Get in there, Cactuar boy. On to the next game. Like, we're just so close, and we keep playing against Cavero. Maybe we should just go best of 3, where Cavero feels a lot weaker. Right. Right. It's like we have a lot of hate on our sideboard with Cavero. That last game, they played 3 Caveros. We answered all 3. Didn't answer 4th. I don't. Another thing we could have done that game is also just gotten back Quench from the graveyard, knowing that's what they have. But I had a lot of outs to draw there. That other Cavero. On the play. Not with this hand. Pitch that one away. Pitch that one away. That looks better. Freedom Artisan Talents and maybe lands. Starting Town, Stadium Headliner. Just play Artisan Talent. This might be the Boros token deck. I think Legend VD made this deck really popular. Black. I wasn't expecting that. Inti. Okay. Good. We can level up Artisan Town, but we'll probably take too much damage, so we'll just try to kill something and slow down the game. We draw a land next turn, then we can Artisan Town and combust something. Gonna kill Inti. Artisan Town, we don't need a third. We'll take our beats for 3. Land is our best draw here. Hopefully they don't have a main board way to deal with Artisan Talent. Good. Red, pay 2 life. We'll level this up, holding up combustion techniques. The downside to this is they have protection. Like a 1 mana blue hexproof. Diesel. What Coyote's in here for? Guess they can play it and give Cecil haste, and that's pretty scary. Euharis. Okay. So they're gonna give Euharis haste, probably. And we just need to kill it before it gets +1/+1 and pumped. Hopefully their last card is not protection. It's a pretty bad draw. But we're under a lot of pressure here. We need to draw something that's prevalent. We're dead on board if we don't draw a spell. Okay. Arson talent. Get to trigger to loot. Taka comes in. And it's just a blocker. Well, mulligan down this game kind of hurt. I shock something in. It could play a creature with haste. Stadium Headliner can kill Sokka after it mobilizes, and then we're just dead. The last ride. I was expecting to see. So we have to block or we die. This to draw some cards. Decent draw. Arson talent and draw 3. That doesn't give it out. So on to game 2. Good creature heavy matchup. This is a Sokka matchup. Maybe this is not Torch the Tower. I guess a lot of things do have 3 toughness. This might be a decent blocker. Probably not. Going all in on Endurance Win here. Going down a Quench and more focus on onboard removal. Let's try that. Could be wrong. Game 3, if we can put more creatures in. See how we feel. I'm gonna go first. Seems like a better hand. Pay 2 life and talent. One plays a starting town. Cecil, yep. Can still kill this at least. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the next game. That was awkward. Terrible. My Mythic again? I don't know, man. Not when I play like that, that's for sure. I play first. We can try it. We have Boomerang basics. We can maybe loot. Might be greedy. If they remove Grand. Okay. Let's attack with Grand first. Hey, we got a land. We can throw away Boomerang Basics here. Fortunately, we just have to kill the man at work. Doesn't get a lesson in the graveyard, unfortunately. The downside to playing Torch of the Tower. If they play like Badger Mole or something, oh, okay. I wanted to play a land, so. Fan attachment can get 2 in graveyard. Just pitch a land. Pass the turn. We can abandon attachment, throw away something. It's a Whirl Wagon deck, okay. So this is an answer to a Whirl Wagon. They're probably playing the combo version. Is it worth it to pitch a knowledge to get our other knowledge online? I think so. It's probably wrong. That was a pretty good set of few turns, honestly. Let's a lot of red in our hands. So let's pay 2 life. Artisan talent. Endurance. Pitching lesson. Found a land. Okay. I don't think this is where I want Sokka, so let's momentum endurance. Create a treasure token. I think we can Storm Tasher's talent because we have that treasure token up. Pitch the land. Draw a card. Draw another card. Seems pretty good. And we can combustion techniques, make a treasure. Yep, so they are playing the combo deck. What's going to happen is they crew here. They would play a land trigger. So before that goes off, we're going to kill this Whirl Wagon. And I'm going to make... I'm going to pitch this. I'm going to make another treasure just in case. We can combustion again, but no. Still dead. So what's going to happen? Harmonizer gets a land trigger, and it doubles the power of target creature. So 5 goes to 10, and then they get another trigger, and it goes up to 20 in 1 turn. It's really gimmicky, but it does work. This torch is not good here. Could be a new, just to bring in one of a Newell. A Null, I guess. Might be good. Copy. Sorry about that, guys. Graveyard deck. Let's go. Could go Essence Scatter as well. Go down one. Down 1 Sokka. Try it like this. If I feel better, maybe second board, we can bring an Essence Scatter on the play. We're not a graveyard deck, so I don't care about these. This is not instant speed, so I don't think I worry about that. Try it. I guess this could be maybe... It's not really big on spells. They're more of a combo deck. Maybe I should have brought an Essence Scatter then, now that I think about it. One goes first. Oh, this hand's kind of slow. Or it's good enough. I'll take it. My opponent's probably mulligan down and they don't want to play games like that. So on to the next game. Play first. Seems okay. We can Storm Chaser's talent into Sokka. Pitching one of our abandoned attachment, working on getting 3 lessons in the graveyard. Put this on red. Play our Sokka. Pitching one of our attachments. Hey, Gran, how are you doing? Rambo Familiar. So they're probably on the combo deck. So let's do trigger. Pitch a Wisdom to get up higher. Hopefully draw an untap land. And play Gran. Pass the turn. Now our hand's online. No white yet, so we don't have to worry about... Ooh. Well, they're ramping. Is it worth it to kill everything? Probably. Let's kill that. Let's kill this. Beatdowns. I think a land is what we want right now. And we can hold up Wisdom. And we really slowed down their ramp plan. Kind of scared what they're ramping to, right? I don't know if they're definitely not a Kona deck. They might ramp into another familiar. And it works good for us. So let's accumulate some Wisdom. Draw 3 cards if it resolves. Oh, it does. Oh, opponent. That's pretty good for us. We're going to play this. Play Endurance. Some triggers. Build their familiar. And we have another technique. Mr. Washington. Okay. So with the trigger on the stack, we can kill Mr. Washington. Get some more triggers. And yeah, let's go to game 2. So we don't search in our deck, so I'm not worried about Washington. They are doing a lot of Mana Dork shenanigans, but Mana Dork shenanigans for 2. So it's not an Iroh, it's a Fire Magic matchup. Essence Scatter might be good here. Roaring Furnace might be good here. No, I don't think this is a duelist matchup. Torch would be good here. Is it wrong to take out Firebending Lessons? No, it does 2 damage. Maybe take out 1 Torch. Go down on 1 Endurance. Do a 61 card stash. We'll see how I feel going into game 2. We can always switch cards around because this is an Endurance deck. Game 3. Goes first. Ooh, this hand. I don't think that hand does it. Hand's a lot better. Alright, Magic might be good here. Maybe it's just not a Sokka play, this hand. We'll find Sokka later. I guess it gums up the board. I want to keep my 2 lands. Maybe it's not a Wisdom. We can draw a Wisdom later. Right now it doesn't do anything. Maybe that's my answer. Opponent not playing a 1-drop is really good for us. We just play our lands. Badger Moltub, yep. I think it might be worth it to just Fire Magic the land. Is it going to be 2 more turns before we can kill everything? Let's do that. So Badger Mold does nothing right now on board. Let's Sokka Gran, I think. I love Grand. Let's pitch Grand. I'm gonna keep my land going into next turn. We can Roaring Furnace balance with Boomerang Basics and clean up their board. That sounds pretty hot. Riddler, yep. Considering myself riddled. A box. I think we can Roaring Furnace now. Hit the Badger Boomerang Basics, bring this back to hand. Throw Sokka, draw a card. Beat downs for 2. That felt like a pretty good turn to me. Downporting this way is now we are tapped out, yeah. One's gonna play tap, so that's wrong. Unless I just play Storm Talent into Quencha. So that's okay. We're not on the offense though. We're having priority for something, so I think we can just pass. They tap out for Riddler. I think it's worth quenching here. Pick your poison. Each opponent sacrifice enchantment. Yeah, you got it. Not doing anything here is wild to me, so we can Roaring Furnace, see what they would like to do. Fine with me. Blue, talent, trigger. Another otter friend. Be down for 3. We can pass. They don't have a second counterspell in hand. I really want them to tap out right now for Riddler. That's pretty good for us. Now they're down a turn doing nothing. Oh, they got our last one. Oh. Pass the turn. Essence Scatter's really good if they draw another Riddler. I don't care about Gene Pollinator. This puts 2 blockers, so I think this is worth countering. I mean, they don't win kind of on the spot, but it really slows down our pressure. Trying to land was not good there. We have really no good attacks. Awkward. Our worst draw, but that's Magic sometimes. Let's hope we can fade their top deck too. Nope. Kind of flooding here. They could Bramble Familiar. Instant speed, right? Being Fire Magic instead of our Lessons, I think. Interesting choice. You can just kind of eat away at our graveyard. Yeah, there's another Badger Mole. Go to combat. Yeah, they block. Pump these up. I guess we could take their whole board out. Oh, that's fine. Left with a Sokka up. They could have another Flash Freeze in this. Doesn't matter. Yep, eat something else. They could have eaten a third thing, but I'm going to hold this in case we still find our looting spells. But we are in top deck mode. They ate our graveyard, so this is only an anticipate. I will take this for another loot. 2 mana loot. Wench is average? Getcha? Or Boroid. Yep. So they will have to block with that. Ooh. Or I can just kill them now, right? So I can hit this. Full control. And quench and kill it. Anyways. We did it. Hey, Duck. I saw a poo-poo UFO deck that we might play today, just for you. I don't know if you're going to get excited or not, but we can play poo-poo UFO. I don't know if that would make you excited, though. You're probably like, whatever. I mean, you've been saying only that and then you leave, so I don't know what to tell you. You just sounded like super kind of dumb. It's a deck that Legend made, so I am net decking that, but yeah, let me pull it up for you. I'm still gonna play this deck first, though. I think I can make it. I can make it, but we use a bunch of my rares. What do I use my rares for? Oh. Maze Mind Tome, but yeah. Here's the deck. It is mono blue, Planetarium, Sire, Ugin, Hedron Archive. This is the deck. It's kind of silly. But it has your favorite card. It does have poo-poo in it. You were right. I don't know if I want to waste some wild cards on it because I have a few left. But yeah, that's a thing that we can do today. But I want to test out these couple decks first before we get to... I need to use bathroom though first. It's not worth the wilds. I don't know. Legend did really well with it in his video. But yeah, if I just had more money and just bought all the wilds. I think if I had like 10 to 15 more wild cards, I'd be really happy about it. But I do not. And I can make pretty much every standard deck that I want at that point. What brawl deck do you want to make? Tell me about it. We go first. I think this hand's great. We can go turn 1 Storm Chaser, turn 2 Boomerang, and Storm Chaser. The Dream? Are you talking about the Azula combo deck? You need 21 rares for that? That's the problem about Brawl. And player turn. Talent. That's the turn. Or we can just get Duelist down. Dragon Sniper, rude. Okay, well, be down with the outer. Would you like to block? They were locked. Interesting. Okay. Well, my opponent, I'm going to do a combo and replay my talent, replay my otter, and pass. Oxen. So there's Sultai. Sultai Finn. Okay. Ooh. We can Storm Chaser's talent. Playing a Storm Chaser's talent. We drew another one, so I'm going to Torch Finn because Finn is a problem. Torch is instant, right? Yeah. So let's see if they block. Nope. Okay. We're going to bargain and kill Finn. More Prowess triggers. We have Storm Chasers. Another Storm Chasers. What are we doing next turn? Duelist with Quench? I don't think I want that. F? There was turkey card sleeves? No, I didn't see them. I took yesterday as like a mental day. I posted a couple YouTube videos, but no, I didn't see their sleeves. That sucks. When it shocks in, there's another Finn. Okay. Arson's talent is not bad. I guess we could play this and set up. We could have blue for protection here. Maybe it's a setup turn. I played this. Can I die in one turn? I don't think so. So let's play Duelist and pass. They only have one creature. I saw all the cards were feast food and related cards, but I didn't have sleeves in my shop. That's sad. Bitter Triumph. Oh. Okay, we can take some poison here. Fine. So let's level this up. And pass. We can play on the defense for a minute. Can't counter that. We can take a little more poison. That's fine. Trigger. Do I want to pitch anything? I think I like all these cards. I guess I can pitch Quench, and then it turns on Wisdom. My land base is a little rough right now. Pass. We can still block. We had 2 blue here, but Sniper is okay. Sadly block. Not gonna do anything. I am just going to pitch this. I think it might be worth it to hold on to Gran. As another blocker. Pass. Oh, I meant to go to blocks. That's a problem. Kaido. And we can't stop that. You got it. Okay. So we can do what? Boomerang basics, Fin, trigger, throw away a quench. That's pretty good. And we can kill Kaido now. I'm gonna control just in case, throw away a land, accumulate knowledge. Gonna keep both of these. A lot of lands. So Kaido, play momentum, pitching a land. Combustion technique is a really good draw here. So now we can play duelist, holding up quench or combustion. Pretty good. I've been trying to make a deck to around the new 8 mana 0/30 defender card as well. It's been kind of an interesting task. After a couple games, we can maybe brew something. But the problem is it's 8 mana. Might be better in Brawl, but not even as like a commander though. You have a fight spell, and we can blow you out with combustion techniques. Oh, even better. Counter this, get some looting going. Now we can loot, discard the land, drain my opponent, hit the other artisan talent, getting a treasure token. Could have drawn a card there. I'm gonna keep this for my turn though. Get some loot going. Combustion technique on you. Draw a card, pitch passage. Just drain you. You're dead on board. Throw away a Grand. Draw a card. Boomerang basics you because I can. Pitch attachments. We're just kind of throwing off. Get in for lethal. Pitch a duelist. And off to game 2. Oh, I thought Spooky was here. Got me excited. Okay, so this probably comes in. This probably comes in. This probably comes in. Might be a Spell Pierce matchup. They have a lot of removal, so probably not for Sokka. Maybe go down 1 endurance. Torch seems really strong here. Demonstration seems pretty strong. I don't know about firebending lessons. Makes way less lessons in our graveyard though for our wisdom. Maybe go down 1. Kind of trim the fat everywhere. And let's go like this. Probably wrong, but we'll find out. One goes first. Ooh, not with that hand. Okay, And also doesn't really do much unless we draw lands, I guess. Put wisdom away. Life, fair talent. We really need to draw land. They just pass like that? Okay. Land was a decent draw. You have removal for my otter? If you do, I'm okay with this. Otter down. Yeah, I think I just let that go. You can just play a duelist. Unstoppable. Okay. Red. I'm gonna kind of get rid of this for a few turns. We can loot this way. Fortunately, we didn't exile it. We just dealt with it for a short term. We can keep up Spell Pierce. This way they also can't bring in Kaido. Badgermole, yep. The downside to having Spell Pierce and not quench you up. Yep. Ooh. So for 3 mana, we can do a lot to their board. I like this. And we're still worried about Slasher. Still no lessons in the graveyard, which is a problem about Wisdom. Maybe thinking about that, should bring in lessons again. Maybe cut down Wisdom in game 2. Yep. Sand's just garbage. I have to pass, and we're going to take a hit from Slasher, I guess. Another Slasher. Don't think we can let that resolve. Spell Pierce. I think we can take 1 hit. Go to 7. A decent draw. It slows him down a little bit. Throw down Artisan Talent. Got no counters on it. Oh, that's a non-bow. They put Revelant counters on it, then it just dies. Okay, that's a mistake. I want to accumulate Wisdom. Could be wrong here. Might have should have just played Grand. I have no ways to lower cards in my hand. Ooh. Yeah. Playing Grand was straight better. I'm gonna do our weak play. Russian Technique, I guess, is fine. Play our Grand. Pass, keeping up Combustion Technique. Tiny Bones. Okay. There's a Fin. There's a Revenant. Yep. I think we have to get rid of Fin first. Unfortunately, we have to pitch one of our Endurances. Demonstration is not bad. 3 lessons in my graveyard. Hmm. What am I more worried about? Probably Tiny Bones? Pass, we'll take 3. There's another Fin, yep. We'll take 3. This is 4 to get back. Dun, 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 dun. Get 4 back. Let's get back combustion techniques. And probably killed this. Draw a card, discard. Draw a card here. And swing for 3. We can take, unless they have a pump spell off the top, I think we can take 1 hit from Finn. I think that is the better play. Also, that momentum endurance, whatever's making that smacking sound, is a problem. Oof. That's a good top deck. What did you find? Not Dragon Sniper, probably. Blocks. I want to trigger Grand and throw a land away. That's pretty good. Let's draw another card with endurance. Let's draw more cards with bandit attachments. And I think they're just dead if I would have drawn. So they have to block. Duelist, unfortunately. But we drawn a burn spell there. They were just dead on board. Leveling this up does nothing. We want to have a looting spell for this. It's 4. Nothing. Interesting. We can level this up. Land. Make a treasure token. We can combustion vein now. Oh, they were just dead, weren't they? I'm so silly. Hey, red. I keep forgetting that's a thing for momentum of endurance. I haven't played with this card enough. That's my fault. Okay. Sure, you can do that. And I still get a trigger. Training for 3. Yay, we got there. Like I've seen the walls of Ball Sing Sang as like pretty rare card, sure. As like a commander, but I haven't seen him as like a standard deck. Maybe Moxfield has something. Why don't we can check out Moxfield to see what we can find for a second. Think of some brewing ideas. Let's see. Here's a commander deck. Am I spelling it correctly? The walls of bossing, say. Do you want it standard or brawl is the question. We can kind of look at this to give some brewing ideas. Yeah, you would have to play pretty much a pure ramp deck to do that. Golgari control. Interesting. Wall dot deck. A Watley. That's not a standard deck. That's just garbage. Huh. A sellsword deck? Where's your wall? It's terrible. It just seems awkward to play. What would we do? Like a reanimator graveyard deck? Then I would just play Cabrera at that point, right? He just seems like such a better commander card. Yeah, I think we're right there. I could make like a mono green ramp, like a green white ramp deck to ramp up to it, but there's no butt fight, right? In standard, if there's a butt fight in standard, then I think it would be possible. Or a toughness fling esque effect. But yeah, just thinking out loud, we could try something, but not seeing anything that would do it. We'd have to do like pure. Did I not open? I opened a single. I opened a wall. Don't try me. Yeah, that's right. I opened two. What you would have to play like. I have the worst health. Yes, I know. Spirit Origins. Like your triumphs. A Chameel? I don't even have a Chameel. I didn't make a screenshot, but here we are. Badger Mole say creature for mana. That makes it rough playing Badger Mole. Like maybe you could make like a black. Yeah. The more I think about this deck, it's weak. Oh well, it was worth the thought. It was worth the thought. Like if we wanted to play Bossing Say, I don't have the wild cards for that though. Only playing colors, baby. Is it always dust on this format? Yeah, at that point, you're just making like an Eldrazi ramp deck. anyways. I don't know if I want to make that right now. We're getting sidetracked. Today's a standard day. Today's a standard day. Unless you really want me to make that deck. I definitely don't have the cards for it. Put in every single artifact that I have that doesn't suck. Getcha. Getcha. Yeah, I don't have a lot of artifacts, unfortunately. What else is here? I'm just throwing in cards that are like, oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Memory jar? I didn't know they put that on Brawl. That's silly. Fail. Maybe put that bad boy in. Barnes Bastion. Blockable. Sanctum Moving. Secret Tunnel. Maybe a Labyrinth, I guess. How many lands is that? 37. Yeah. Random cards gonna throw in here for fun. I don't have. You mean gross Emrakul? What else are you gonna do in a monocolored deck? You play Emrakul. Millennium Calendar might be silly. Oh, I wish I could play Flute. Defense Grid might be good. I don't have it, but whatever. Howling Mine might be cute. I don't have Mind Stone. What's wrong with me? Maze Mind Tone, maybe. Ornithopter. Bum 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 bum. What else is? Corporoid might be gimmicky. Why not? Punish my opponent. How many non-basics do I have? A lot. Might not be a Winter Moon deck. It might be silly to play Winter Moon though. You don't hate fun enough to not. Okay, I mean, sure. But if you're playing Emrakul, you're having fun. Don't lie to me. Talisman in here for some value. Probably not. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can play Key of the Archive. It'd be kind of silly, but nonsense. I don't see All Is Dust either. It'd be a good card. Annoying, but it'd be a good card. Forsaken Monument, probably. He's one of my white cards. I need to make one of these anyways, so whatever. Ooh, Meteorite. Mind's Eye might be cute. Oh well. My curve is so terrible for this. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. Your back would be good. Again, I don't want to waste wild cards. Anyways. Be kind of it. Yeah. I don't have that card. Anyways, today was supposed to be standard ed. Sidetracked. I'm gonna get back to at least one more game. Oh, one more game with this, and then we go to the other Is It deck. You get to play first. Sure. Turn 2 Sokka and then figure out life from there. Worth it to maybe pitch one combustion technique. Maybe I should have pitched a land. Getting 3 lands is not the worst, though. They have removal. Yeah, you got it. This on blue. And just get endurance down. And now we start having fun. Do you have removal for my momentum, sir? You mono black? Yeah, you are. Well, I'm not sorry. Get that thing off my board. Play a land, and we can pitch this land with Abandon Attachment or quench whatever they play. Cavern Bat. We're probably going to take Abandon Attachments. I think we're just going to do it this way. Yeah. Ooh, we can create a treasure token. There we go. We'll just get Bat off the field. Goodbye. See my hand, though. You play another Bat? And they always have a second Bat. Taking my quench. Interesting choice, sir. We can just play our second monument and like to draw any discard spells. Alkalite. Yep. Seems good. Oh, I need to play a land so we could kick that. I miscounted. I guess we're killing the bat. Never mind, we're not killing the bat. I say in disgust. And quench that. They still get to draw 1 card. And they get to make a 2/2. Yep. It's not how we win a game. Too many lands. Too many lands. I guess not pitching the second combustion technique for Tosaka and pitch land is the difference in this game. And that's my mistake. Okay. Game 2. A lot of lands for a 20 land deck. Fortune Tower seems okay here. Let's go down one of these. Let's go down one of these. Yes. It's smart of them to take the quench there because they're going to play some 4-drops and they want to play on curve. I would have done the same, knowing what their hand was. All right, we're on the play again. Maybe I can play Biter this time. We'll find out. Playing first. He's pretty good. Now we get to do our thing of Storm Taster's talent with Boomerang basics. They can probably bring in Duress here, but they didn't. I think that's winning for us. We can pick this up, hopefully draw an untap land. Nope. Probably gonna bat us here. Demon Wall. Sure. Fortunately, we need to do this to find our lands. There's a land. I think we just talent and keep developing our board. I'm not really scared of anything they do on 3. It's more 4. Would you like to trade with my token, though? They could be playing the Unholy Annex, and the reason I should kept up Spell Pierce, because now we get punished by this. Play this, they block, then trades. Gosh, that was a bad turn for me. Not holding up Spell Pierce. You just combustion and keep up Spell Pierce. If they play the 4 mana spell, then we're in trouble. We just pass. This is probably a really bad sequence for me. I can have done that at instant speed. Betrayal. Sure. There goes 3 lessons. I'd like to draw a land with this. It's pretty good. We get beatdowns. You keep up Quencha, keep up all the good stuff. Now they're probably just gonna make a demon, and we have to deal with that. Yep. And so now our turn's kind of trash. See if they bite on blocking this. Okay. They didn't bite. Gonna kill this now, get it out of my way. Probably wrong, but it's okay. We're gonna lose to this flying demon though. Without a way to remove it. Thought about Annex. This whole game is literally the Annex turn, and that's my mistake. Slasher is gonna get out of here. Bounce spell would have been amazing there, but here we are. Yeah, we're just dead? Straight up? With those draws? Okay. Good game, opponent. Ugh. Me losing the mono black. I need to play better. I should have been in that game a little better, but you know. Here we are. Ooh, metagame challenge for the weekend. You know what I should play. Let's do a couple more of these games. And then we can think about the metagame challenge for the weekend. First. Grand, turn 1. Seems good. Go, Grand, go. Play this on blue. This talent. Get this going. You're playing black. We can probably pitch our endurance here. Does not get a lesson, so it might be a reason for firebending. Grand down. Rude. Well, that's not good. We really needed to land here. This. A6 is okay. Awkwardly pass now. There's the Unholy Annex. Another one of those matchups. I'm gonna bounce this. Going away, I guess. Endurance is so good here. Another basic. Pass. Demonic Pact. Sweet. We're gonna play our sad little thing. Pitching talent. Gotta land. That's alright. And pass. Keeping up Quench again. Cavern Bat. Yep. Got it. That's a pretty good draw. So now we get punished for just not slamming Endurance. Play I Quench. Whenever you play I Quench. See if they give this back. Show me. Nope. Could be a reason to level up Talon and just hold Sokka in hand, but they have bats. No. They play this, and then they play Unholy Annex, and now we're just really far behind. Fair man. We're having 20 lands. We've drawn a lot of lands at the wrong time today. Get this off the board. Loot. Drawing another Talon is interesting. Guess we can play it. Get some triggers. And we're still really far behind. We draw pretty much our quote-unquote ancestral recall, then we're in a great spot to come back. A decent draw. All just straight hand removal now. And we're gonna lose this card advantage unless we really get something going. Not my answer. Maybe it was. We get combustion back. But now we have nothing to loot here, so now we're just in trouble. And we have to kill this or I just die. So we don't get any looting triggers. Beseech. That's Bloodletter. And then they level this up and we're dead. Yep. Drain Beam for 4. Drain Beam for 4. This Siege and that deck is so greedy. That's wild to me. Not a torch deck. Could be an Essence Scatter deck. No, they're just playing spells. They're just flinging spells. They showed us Revenant, but I don't think this is a Ghost Vacuum matchup. It'd be a Null matchup though. Check out Duelist because I bet they're playing red because they're a cat donation deck, which is a sick deck. People first. Sure, this is a greedy hand to keep, but we have kind of a lot of gas. If we get some lands going, we'll be in pretty good shape. Dress? What do you want to take, opponent? There's a lot of goodies here. Now the greed of not getting a land is going to punish us. Yep. Pass. If they slam Annex, we can counter that. Land drop, please. Sweet. And we just kind of pass, holding up Quench. Letter's not going to survive. Ooh, land is pretty good here. Because now we can go Artisan Talent and Storm Chasers. Pitching probably Firebending Lesson. Getting another land is not bad at all. Yep. Get this. Throw away a Boomerang. Pick this up. Get some triggers. Throw away our lands. Draw another land, of course. Decent. I think we need to hold up Combustion Technique to kill their demon on curve. That's probably all they're going to do next turn. Yep. I guess it doesn't matter. They're going to do it, so I should have been more on board. This might be wrong. Quench is pretty good here. Player Storm Chaser. I think we can keep all these cards for now. And the race is on, baby. We can annul and quench anything that they play. Yep, gets around that. Some triggers here. Maybe put a quench because they have too many lands. And combustion is really good because we can combustion this. And they're dead on board. Off to game 3. I think I still like how we configured. I guess Roaring Earth is really good against Bloodletter, but it doesn't really do anything against the token. We could bring in creatures again because they didn't show any creatures gain or unless their hand was full of creature removal. No, it probably wasn't. I think I still like what we have. I think I still like what we have. This first seems like a decent starting hand. Rest. Yep. You can't turn one Storm Chaser because this only makes red mana, which is maybe a mistake on my part. But we can keep up Firebending Lesson if they play a bat. Yep. So let's just kill their bat on curve. Pass the turn, I think. Yeah. If they play Annex, there's nothing we can do. If they don't play Annex, I think we're in a good spot. Pitch Artisan Talent. I want both of these. That was painful. I'm gonna play our Otter and pass. Always pitch the land. That's the answer. Always pitch the land. Okay, I guess they mulligan and didn't find anything. I'll take it. What's up, Polar Bear? We're doing decent today. I've been punting a little bit, but that's normal for new decks, and I'm a crappy player. This deck is doing okay today. Give a little wrap up, and then we can go to our other dents. So endurances always do the endurance thing. I really like endurance. I don't know if this is the final version of endurance that's strong, but it's still 5-0 to league. When this deck went off, it definitely went off in our deck. I don't know about these one-ofs of like Torch the Tower and Sokka, but Sokka did feel really good when it got to do the thing, especially endurance, but this deck still feels like it's missing something. I don't know what it is, but let me know what you would change to this deck down below, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you. All right. That is endurance, right? All right, let's check out the other deck. This is another deck. This is another deck that 5-0'd Magic, Magic Online queue. There's another Is It deck, but it's more looking to do the Eddie Merc big creatures for cheap mana style, rather than going all in on endurance like what we did previously. But this is including Picklock Prankster, which I'm interested to try. So if you haven't seen this Fairy Rogue, for 2 mana instant, mill 4 cards and put an instant sorcery or fairy card from among them into your hand, or it's just a 1/3 flying vigilance. We would probably cast this for the free for Fae to fill up our graveyard for our lesson. So we're doing Boomerang Basics of 4 of. We have a 1 of Octopus form to protect our goodies. And if we play Boomerang Basics, you have to play Storm Chaser's Talent. This is a 4 of. Got some Firebending Lessons. Instant include when you're playing a lesson. 2 damage or 5 damage if we kick it for 4. We have the goodies, the accumulate wisdom. We don't have a way to make it cheaper in this deck, but I don't think that is what this deck is going for. We're playing a 1 of Spicy Get Out, counter target creature or enchantment spell, and then return 1 or 2 target creatures and or enchantments you own to your hand. We have 4 of Combustion Technique, does 2 plus number lessons, and if a creature would die, exile it. 1 of Iroh Demonstrations, and 1 of Abandoned Attachments in the main board today. We're playing Dragonfly Storm. This is Flying Ward. Creature's power is equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. And when it dies, if there's a less in your graveyard, you get to draw, which is really nice. And then our top end, we're playing Terrors, costs 1 less for each instant sorcery in your graveyard. Ward 2, Eddie Merc Crab, same thing, but it's 2 blue to cast, and when it enters, tap up the 2 creatures. And then Serpent of the Past, if there's 3 or more lessons card in your graveyard, this creature has Flash, and this also has cost 1 less to cast for each non-creature. So the good thing about Serpent versus Eddie Merc can trap down in tempo, Serpent can flash and block, so we'll see which version we like today. In the sideboard, we got Ghost Vacuum for the Problematic Graveyards deck. We're playing Coral Tyrant, an 08 Big Butt Wall. I have not seen this card be played before, but I saw this in the sideboard, and I thought this is going to be fun for those super aggro decks. We got Price of Freedom, destroy target artifact or land an opponent controls, and then they can search for life for a basic land card, put in the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and then we draw a card. So this is maybe a way we can deal with like Badger Mold decks or a problematic Washing Tongue Planetarium. But also we can bring in a null for counter target artifact or enchantment spell. 1 of Spell Pierce, 1 of Fire Magic. We got another one to Get Out in the sideboard, another Iroh's Demonstration, and then this deck is doing Ran and Shaw. I'm not quite sure what deck we can bring this in against, but I'm just following the list that's online. So that's what we're doing for this other version of Is It Spells. I'm excited to get into this deck. Hopefully this does a little better than the Endurance deck, but we will see. I also have many other brews to do today. Get some value going. Also, I was thinking, Duck, or Polar Bear if you're here, I was thinking of doing like a Christmas special this year. Just like 12 days of like stupid decks. You know, like on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me, and then like do a theme of like some stupid Magic deck. Would that be interesting? Could that be fun? Or is just my dream really, really dumb? You can tell me. This is not a great way to start. So I will probably mulligan this hand. Seems a little better. We can pitch a land. Like so. Yep. Play Storm Chasers on 1, removal on 2. Tiger Seal. Uh-oh. So it's probably the Is It Tiger Seal deck that's been doing really good lately. Tiger Seal, you have to, whenever you draw your second card each turn, you untap it. Well, that's not how you untap it. That's definitely how you untap it. Boomerang Basics, Storm Chaser's Talent, and a blocks. You got it. Well, we have the same thing, but a little weaker. But I think we have to kill the Tiger Seal. And get in for combat. Pass the turn. Next turn we can Storm Chaser Talent, Boomerang Basic, Storm Chaser Talent, and have 3 otters. Or if they play something big, we can Combustion Technique something. No, they're just going to play a Team Otter. There's a Mako, though. We can be worried about that. Maybe we just play an Otter and hold up our stuff. We can Combustion Techniques one of these. That might be the answer, though. We can grow our otters. Winter Night Stories. I think in response we should probably kill the Mako because the Mako is going to get too big. Winter Night with Tiger Seal is really good. If they have another land, you can. If Tiger Seal's untapped, you could use Winter Night Stories to untap Tiger Seal. Kind of cute. We trade here. What does the Tiger Seal deck do? Do they have a 1-mana red spell? The main board? They have Torch, right? Don't think we can block. This. And go, play our Boomerang, bring this back to hand. Play our other one. I think we do beatdowns. Beatdowns for 8. It's a pretty good turn. If we prank, we need to get like another technique to clear up the board though. I guess we can Wisdom and hopefully draw land and removal. Them playing Riddler feels good for us. That means they're searching, but you can tap Riddler Winter Night Stories. That's so good. They can't swing all out. Well, if they swing all out, we could kill them. Go to 2. So this is the turn that matters. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Draw 3. Be done. If they don't block, then I guess we're dead on board to this. We could have played the block game, but I don't think what we had in our current hand won the game. So let's go to game 2. Fire Magic might be good. Another Iros might be good. A Null might be good. Let's take out the Prankster. And maybe an Eddie Merc Crab. Right, like this. Even though that's the whole point of playing the Prankster. I want to keep the Prankster in. Maybe go down some of our big stuff. Right, like that. See if it works. Of course, my opponent is playing like one of the better decks right now. Play first. Got talent with removal. Sure, we can keep it. Give him the secret tunnel. They have their own. Sure. You like to trade opponent? No, you're no fun. We'll just pass. We can technique, start killing stuff. If we kill this otter, seems kind of weird killing a token, but our technique would get large enough for an otter. Okay. FOMO's pretty good. Combustion technique does not kill FOMO. So maybe it's worth it just to wisdom, just to get a lesson on our graveyard. Oh, lessons. Good here. Just kill this. Go beatdowns and pass. Soon we might have to transition to be the defensive deck. Plays a land. Okay, they're getting their basic value. Drawing Iros would be really good here soon. Torch of the Tower. My otter. Otter down. Abandoned attachment is pitching our land. Well, that's not good. Get our talent. And soon our Serpents of the Past can come down and be a blocker for next turn. Flash blocker, mind you. Next turn we can just Verge and Combustion Technique. Riddler. Riddle me this, friendo. Wonder if there was that land drop for turn. Boomerang basics. Yep. And we're gonna take 6 here. He's pretty good opponent. So now we're on the defense. See if they know about our Flash Serpent. Next turn we can Prankster. Lands. Your hand is probably all gas. Got it. And we're technically dead on board if we don't have anything. But we do. We go to 6. Decent draw. Gonna get in and pass since we have another Serpent in hand. It's a 6. It's a 6/5, my friend. If you would bounce it, I get to play it again. They never expect the second one. Riddler. And then they're probably gonna Winter Night Stories on the Riddler. Seems pretty strong. I guess we could have Wisdom in response. They attack with Otter. I don't think we block because then they can kill their Serpent, but they're tapped down. Challenger. what this gets us. No one expects the flash flyer. So if we have a removal spell, they die. So let's try to find one. They might have Spell Pierce and we get punished for this. Or they can kill our Serpent of the Past. So let's find a removal spell and try to force lethal on board. There we go. 4 damage target creature. And off to game 3. Serpent proving really, really good here. Maybe might be better than Eddie Mercrab. Probably not. I want to keep Summon. Maybe take out Prankster a little bit. Balance out the curve. Maybe this is a Spell Pierce game. For this. I'm learning how to sideboard, so please tell me when I do wrong. I would appreciate it. Also, we just hit 100 subs on YouTube. I don't know why, but I'm really giddy about that. I think that's really, really cool. Thank you for like subbing. And if you guys haven't, you should. Pretty please, with sugar on top. One goes first. Its hand does not do it. A little better. The swarm is a blocker. Maybe we pitch deck basics. I guess we could basic their creature as well. There's a talent which we will kill right away. We don't have to do with it. They probably have a bounce and then gross. Riddler, okay. I think we're okay with that. Not a bad draw. So we can pitch our land here. Or we can pitch Boomerang Basics and have Wisdom online. Riddler is just so good. I might do that. And then we can keep our land guaranteed for Dragonfly Swarm. And it turns our Verge online. Let this happen. And then an attachment. Yep, there's their Spell Pierce. What I really like about abandoned attachments, only when the spell resolves, then you discard a card, so it's only a 1-for-1. But let's get our swarm going. We draw a land, we could Boomerang Basics and then replay Dragonfly Swarm. Right. That. Play our land, play another Swarm. Pseudo Vigilance for 4 mana. Doing it the hard way. Yep, hard casting Riddler. You got it. Let's try to find an answer, shall we? Ooh. Gross. We can start tapping things down in the future. Let's hope we can get value out of our Spell Pierce and Annul. Fortunately, we can't stop the second Riddler from coming down, and we're really behind on the board state at that point. They could Storm Taster talent, start bringing back their Spell Pierce. So I'm not doing anything in their head on board. Doesn't seem bad. Siege. Well, let's let that resolve and let's counter that. Now our swarm gets bigger. If they play another spell, then our swarm can block Riddler, and that might be okay for us. See what they want to do. We did it. Let's counter this, and now we have a blocker for their Riddler. And I think I'm okay with this because Dragonfly Swarm draws a card. Untap land would have been great there, but I guess we can play this for 1 blue. And then we can Eddie Merc our Serpent of the Past. We're gonna start playing big dumb beaters, guys. And people said Izzet would die when VV got banned. Here we are in an Izzet mirror. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, there's a Riddler. Draw 2. On the trigger on the stack, I should have tapped it down because now they can Winter Night Stories. That was a mistake. Well, let's tap some things down, shall we? You have counter target creature spell? Disdainful Stroke. Sure. And we just pass. We can Eddie Mercrab, tap 2 things down, Serpent of the Past, get in for big damage. Opponent's been playing this pretty well. They're never going to attack with this Otter, so... Yep. Surprised they're just not getting back Disdainful Stroke, but... If we had our own Disdainful Stroke here, it might be good. Thoughts about having that in the sideboard might be good. Riddler getting in. Guess they can play another Riddler. Only drawing 1 is pretty good for us, I think. Only presenting 16 damage is really sad to me, because I wish they would just be dead on board, but they're not. That's decent. Well, these can't block the Riddlers, so... I could die if they have a piece of removal for Storm Chaser's talent, then they play the enchantment and remove my Otter, then I could die on board, and that might be a mistake, but not keeping more than 1 creature back. Doing it this way, we are in a decent spot. Storm Chaser's talent can get back a removal spell from the graveyard. It can also just get back Boomerang Basics and bounce one of their problematic cards. Their Storm Chaser's talent could bit back Basics. Okay, if they give haste to FOMO, then we die. Because they just give Riddler 2 combat steps. How many sieges does this deck play? Does anyone know? A few? 2? Maybe 3? Do they level up talent to play Boomerang? Yeah. So they can Boomerang their talent to have more blockers? But that would still make them dead on board. So us doing the same thing. Yep. What a close game. Ooh. Watch the tower. Yep. And then they have another talent. Pretty good. That was not the draw. So we can just get back demonstration with this. Demonstration, kill FOMO. And swing all out because they have to block. Don't have abandon. I think it might still be worth it to just hold on to this. I guess we get punished if we draw Storm Chaser's talent by holding on to Canal. And they have 2 more talents. They can get anything back. So they can get back Boomerang Basics and start getting value on these Storm Chaser talents. This is the positive about a super late game about bouncing Boomerang Basics. They can get this back. Also, I could have just swung out and anything they block with Riddler, then I could have done Iroh's demonstration, 1 damage to everything, and killed their Riddlers. That could be something we could have looked at. Now that I think about it, that was probably the better play because it wouldn't have Riddlers on board. And they're going to do the play we talked about. Another duelist, and they're going pretty wide here. Drawing one of our fires wins the game on the spot. And now we're getting punished by not playing our land last turn. See how they block. This was untapped land, then we could get demonstration back. And now we're just kind of behind because we drew that. Yes, we can take this back. Get boomerang basics back. Bounce this to our hand, draw some cards. And see what happens now. But not getting Iros might have been the losing play here. Because they're going to start doing the same thing. Next turn we can get Iros back. They just have a few more lands than we do. Yep. It's a 6 mana loop they get to do every turn. GG's opponent. Really close game. My mistake there was too costly. But that's what everything matters when it comes to a big tournament and high ranking play. Close, but can't be mad. I'm a little hungry though. I get to go first. Yay. Ugh. Hand seems way too bad to keep. So does this hand, but it's better than the 7 hand we had. Hopefully we draw a land. Human. So it's the ally deck. Yep. It's pretty good. And we'll just wisdom here. And they have the Great Divide Guide. Yep. We need to find removal for Divide Guide here. That's not removal. I think we need to take the looting. There's some removal. Is it worth it to bounce the guide to slow them down enough? Or start, because we have 2 of them, I think this is the answer. We need to slow them down and so we can start controlling the board. Yeah, we wasted 2 accumulate knowledges, and that might be the wrong play. We still have 1 in hand at least. So they have Avatar Aang. If they're keeping all their lands up. If this is all they're doing, then I guess we pass? Yep. And they're just going to bounce our token, I guess. So this play does nothing. We could have just passed and kept their cards up. And then now our Storm Chaser talent just doesn't do anything. Yep. And we can't respond to it. So they have 3 mana again. Now I think we need to kill the guide here. Slows down their curve. And draw. Because now we can boomerang basics. Get a blocker down. And we can Serpent in the Past or Wisdom. Let's see how they want to play their next turn, though. They have another Aang. It really makes Serpent in the Past worse here. Unfortunately, it's Voyeur with Protector. Yeah, seems good. Is going to be our downfall. Aang never misses. Mardu Siegebreaker. That is interesting in its own right. Every creature attack for each opponent, create a tap token that's a copy of X. That's so much value. And the question is, do we waste our Serpent on an Earth King? Oh, it's ally, so I guess we have to kill this, or we lose too much value. What a sick turn, though. So now we're just perpetually dead, and then that gets back. Oh, we're just toast, aren't we? Two Earth Kingdom Protectors? Yeah. Cool. See what we draw before the game is over. Another Aang. Got it. Now we're definitely dead on board. On the game 2. What do we even bring in? Probably doesn't do it. Dragonfly is too slow. This is Get Out is terrible if they draw Cavern, but we have to bring it in anyways. Let's give it a shot. That mulligan first game put us really far behind too, but that's not really an excuse for how that game played out. Sure, we can try this. Our one Surveil land. I don't think this is what we need right now. I guess we could have drawn it because we can pick lock. It doesn't really help our spell count. That seems decent. So we can Prankster or Get Out, depending what they do. Pick one. Yep. Prankster. Them not having a 2-drop is pretty sus. That was a really good draw. So we just kind of pass and stare at each other. Iroh is going to be pretty good here. We have to kill the Earth Kingdom Protectors, though. I think it's still worth it on their turn to get rid of it. Or before their turn, because we can still interact with their board. I bet you they have an Aang. Yep. So now we can Irohs, just 1 for 1, sweep up the board. And pass. I'm doing nothing there is pretty good for us. Swamp. Yummy. So we just play this. And I think we just keep holding up our interaction. There's the Yang. And I think this is worth getting rid of. Just keeping them off board and getting one lower for the crab. That's pretty good. Yep, that's Protector. Yep, that's a great divide guide. That's an ally. One, two, one, two, three. So I think I have to play this untapped. And we can Wisdom with Eddie Merc Crab. And we have a blocker. Or whatever they're doing. Scavenger Soul's a little late. That's good for us. See what this draws, shall we? No game sounds. No one told me that. That's weird. Give me a second. How about that? Let me know if you can hear it. They're earth bends. It's fine. You can tap it down. Fortunately, we need to kill this earthen ally. 2. They're gonna sack it and probably save earthen ally. Great divide guide. I did it for 2, so that's pretty good for us. I guess I could have. It's a ban attachment in response, but this is pretty good for us. I got game sound now. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Tap it down. Decent draw. Fill up our hand. And we're just kind of go crazy with our big drops. And off to game 3. I think I still like what we're doing. Maybe a swarm can come in as a blocker. Maybe this is game we bring in Coral Tyrant. Just as a blocker to slow down the game. But they're going wide, so... Don't need Spell Pierce, don't need Annul. Don't need Price. I guess this could be an interesting Price of Freedom. Let's try this. Let's take out the Gets Out and put our Dragonfly Swarm back in. I have a feeling they are going to find their Cavern of Souls, and so that card is not going to work out here. What goes first? Storm Chaser, Boomerang. You can try this. Might be greedy. Oh, there's something I need to kill now. Maybe I still should have played Talent because we can Boomerang next turn. If we don't draw land, we're kind of in trouble. This hand's pretty greedy. Them not doing anything is okay for us. But again, we're on 1 land, which is kind of a problem. Player Storm Chaser. They're probably going to play an Aang here. And let's see if we can bait out an Aang. No? Okay. Well, we don't have a double blue. Invasion reinforcements, yeah. Seems okay for us if that's all they're doing. We can firebending lessen something and block with their otter. Great Divide Guide. Yep. Coda. Yep. Nothing we can do about that. Is it worth it to just firebending something here? It might be because they have a dude out now, a Great Divide Guide. Doing this now is kind of a slap in the face though, because they got to play Hakoda, and that was a mistake. Decent draw though. Put our board presence down and pass. This thing is going to be a problem though, because it can cast allies from the top of their library. We might lose the card advantage game that way. Yep. And we're really far behind now. Yep. And we got Aang and the Mardu Breaker problem again. And that's probably game. And they get another Mardu Siege Breaker. This is pretty sick what they're doing. Yep. Well, we need more blue sources, so this is awkwardly all we can do. Until this creature leaves the battlefield, so Combustion Techniques doesn't do anything here. This card protects everything, so we're dead? I burst this. Or bounce something. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sick of Avatar already. Bring more. Dude, Avatar's great. What do you mean you're sick of this set? Best set that they've pretty much have posted all year. This and Lord of the Rings. I think that's a really weird take, but... we're going to keep trying, but I think we're in a pretty bad spot here. Yep. Yep. And now we're definitely dead on board. All right. Next game. The Siegebreaker is kind of silly in the ally deck, but it got me. Let's try one more with this, shall we? Maybe a fourth game after that? I don't know. We're just kind of playing around, brewing a little bit. We have other stuff to play today, too. Maybe talk about the standard challenge and what deck we'd play for that. We'll play first. No. This looks better. I think I'm going to put back Serpent. And let's play our Bluff into Talent. And then next turn we can Boomerang in Talent again. You haven't eaten since yesterday. You should probably go eat, bud. There's an elf. Okay. So we can put Island here. Balance Talent. Play Talent and swing for 3. Pretty decent turn 2. Next turn we can abandon attachment, probably pitching a land. I did not expect Air Temple. We played with a Dread Knight, but here we are. Now let's abandon attachments. Island. Play this. What's this? And this creature dies. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. They just took it. Not what I was expecting. I think Boomerang Basics is the best uncommon we've had in a long time. It's very strong. Beetle. Alright. Alright. So we can kill this, get some triggers. Draw 3 cards, get some more triggers. Here, tap land and get down for 6. If we draw 1 spell that costs 1 blue. That costs 1 next turn. We can play double Serpent in 1 turn. It's a Rhino deck. This is sweet. Are you gonna bash in for 6? Redeemer Cab is not a bad draw. Let's get some knowledge in here. Storm Chaser's Talent is decent. I think we just have to pass, unfortunately, and then we can Eddie Merc Crab anything that they play. Or we can get out anything. And swing for lethal next turn. That is the play. Use Rhino.deck. Elia? Interesting. Another beetle, yeah? We're gonna crew, and then we can tap down in response. We have 8 damage on board right now. We'll pay 2 life so we can get out. Return 2 enchantments to our hand. Get some prowess triggers. Play them both. Trigger. Trigger. And off to game 2. That was sick. So they're playing super creature deck. Siege Rhinos, pretty much. Seems good here, then. They're playing Mana Dorks. Maybe this comes in case you're playing Badger Mole. It also means Fire Magic would come in. Ranenshaw might be an interesting matchup here. Maybe this is a Spell Pierce matchup. Do something like this. Maybe another get out. Pick out Dragonfly Swarm. Put down 1 Serpent. 1 down. 1 Wisdom. Go back. Where did I get the cabbage at? I have a video for you if that's okay if I can just send it to you. The cabbage is free. It's really short. It's just a short, if that's okay. But this is where you can get the cabbage for free. Yo, thank you, Ryan, for sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. We just hit 100 subs on YouTube. I don't know why, but that makes me really happy. We're only playing Magic for about a month. On Arena. A month and a half, I guess, now. That makes me really happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. It's just a silly cabbage. It doesn't do anything. You just click on it. But it's kind of like the rock with googly eyes. I want to have that. It's just cabbage. What goes first? Ooh, Octopus 4. We probably could have taken that out here. We can try. It's a little slow. They can turn 2 Rhino. We might be in trouble. If not, then I think we're doing okay with this hand. Momo's Playful Pet. Okay. And at least the 1/1 counter target creature, scry. Pyro Demonstration might be really good here. Oh, rip. We'll just pass. Keep out Combustion. Keep up Get Out. Take 1 from Momo. We're not doing anything. I think we're just going to draw. Look for a land. This is not a boomerang hand, unfortunately, so we'll just take our land drop. This needs to be on blue. 1, 2, 1. No, it needs to be on red, so we'll play it this way. I'm getting frisky. It's a bounty hunter's deck. Okay. That makes a little more sense what they were doing. We can do this. Then we can kill Momo, and the board is kind of ours now. Surveil. Other combustion techniques might be okay. They play another hunter, then we'll just kill it right away. Mosswood Knight we can exile. Doesn't seem too bad. Blue. Play this and hold up combustion techniques or octopus form. I don't know why we'll need octopus form. Might be something we need to take out. Badger Mole. We kill it in response. I think we do. This still only have 3 mana. Like to find our card draw trajectory. Seems good. One of the problems about not holding up octopus form, but I was worried about them playing some 4-drop. I guess that's wrong. And I'm now punished for it. It's okay. They animate their land. I think we're in really good shape. Yeah. No one expects the Flash Serpent. We can eat their prairie. It's a decent draw. Let's see what we find. Boomerang basics. We can hold up octopus form now. I think that's still okay. We can block the Blooming Marsh with our Prankster. We can also Boomerang basic, pick lock next turn, draw a card, and then cast for adventure again. I really like that. I don't want to protect it. It might be really bad because now they can kill our Serpent of the Past. No? Okay. Let's just get in and see what we can do. You'd like the block opponent. Yep. So they know about Boomerang, so we can Prankster, get this back. Pretty good. I like it. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will see you guys in a moment. Ooh, I don't have that card. It looks terrible, but I don't have it. I'm not going to use a cup, brother. No. Stop it. Gross. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not like a super young gamer anymore. You can sit there for 9 hours without going pee. So let's go back to our decks and play one more of this standard ranked. It's a spell deck and see if we get it done, shall we? Some decent games today so far. Yes, I did wash my hands, thank you. Alright, opponent goes first. Seems pretty good. No interaction, but we have the boomerang into Storm Chaser shenanigans. Ooh. Is this the mice aggro deck? I haven't seen this in a hot minute. It is. One gets in for beats. I think we just need to kill this now. And we're not blocking yet, so. Another challenger. Interaction? They do. Let's see what we draw off this, shall we? Not kind of what we wanted, but here we are. We'll just pass. Quest Caller is really bad for us. But I don't think we block yet. Would you like to draw something like that? Oh, that's pretty good. We can pass. See what we do here. If they have Challenger, they can pump it up, so I think we just have to block this way. Because they have Prowess, it won't die. This way we can at least trade off with some things. Yep. That game? It might be. It's gonna pass. We Eddy Merc something, but if they have any form of burn spell, then we're just dead. Which they do, so after game 2. We fumbled there a little bit, and that's all they needed to get across the finish line. But we get to bring in our Tyrant, which I'm really excited for. Bring in Fire Magic. Is this an Ira matchup? You know, lower to the ground. Something like this. Guess Iowa's demonstration is better than one bending. Boomerang. Let's try it like this. We go first. No. I'm gonna keep this in. Pitching an island for sure. Player talent, we can play Coral Tyrant on 2. Opponent's gonna be like, what is wrong with you? A lot. No more otter. It's okay. They never expected this card. I will block you. I'd like to draw some spells that do something, please. Like any spell. Alright, Brand Scheme. Okay. Awkward. And really, really bad for us, but... You know, I'm really good at drawing lands lately. I don't need it. Legend of Roku, sweet. So they give this double strike and our Tyrant dies? I don't think it's worth it right now. There's a talent, I guess. And we just awkwardly pass? Guess we level this up because we're doing nothing else. And we could level it up later. Yep, that's your legend. Soon enough, we're just gonna be hard casting our crabs. Embarrassing. Our O3 can draw a card. Pass. We're gonna die to this Roku. I have a feeling. Yep. There's a Mice Lord. Another challenger. Draw a card after first strike damage. All right, there's no lessons, so I don't draw anything. That's even worse. Card just has not impressed me at all. That doesn't help. Got it. I think we're just dead. Cool. What a terrible game. I don't think this is the better version of this deck because it keeps doing things like that. So, I'm gonna call it with this one. At least playing that deck. So a quick wrap up of this thing is Dragonfly Swarm looks great, but it was kind of bad. I never had a single matchup where I wanted to keep it in. There has to be another collection of terrors, crabs, and pass because 10 of these cards, as you saw in that last game, they just kind of sat in my hand and didn't do anything when we needed to draw spells. Sure, my mulligan was okay, but that's not the point. Like, this deck feels good, but not playing a deck style around making wisdom into ancestral recall is just wrong. And I felt like this deck was just infinitely weaker than some other versions we have. I would want to play Gran instead of like Dragonfly Swarm. I really like Gran instead of Dragonfly Swarm. Maybe go up one Gran and take down like a crab. And do something more like this. I like Prankster in here. Prankster felt really good. Maybe something more like this to go in the future. But that was it. Maybe, so let me know if you take these changes. The deck is close. The Lesson deck is going to find a home. We just got to figure out what iteration is there. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you. All right. All right. I think I want to delete this one, though. I can get out of here. I like the Endurance. So there's a couple more decks we can try today. I don't know. I know there is the Standard League, and I kind of wanted to talk about it. There's the Metagame Challenge this weekend. And it might be worth getting into, but here's the problem. So, this is the current metagame according to MTG Goldfish. Granted, this metagame is probably what is on online, not on Arena, but it's pretty much all a Kaido deck. Like, it's Kaido deck, or it's the Seal deck that we saw, or it's the Ouroboros value deck. Haven't seen mono red at all, or the combo deck. So the Simic aggro is just a Tyvar. I hate. Yeah, there we go. So it's just a Tyvar and a Darunith kind of style deck. Playing Nature's Rhythm and all that. Mono red I have not seen at all. It's playing Hazard now. They're playing Zhao. Interesting. Might be something we can look at for value. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the cards for it though. Something we can stare at for a minute. I don't have every wild card in the world, but I need 9 rares for that. Does anyone want to send me money so I can buy it? Target creature you control deals X damage to any other target, and X damage to itself, where X is its power. Interesting. Only playing 2 show-offs are interesting, but if this deck's doing good, it's doing good. What else do we got here? What is this Simic aggro deck playing? I know we have a version of it somewhere. Oh yeah, so we have this version already. Good sideboard though. Probably make a sideboard. One detect intrusion seems interesting, but 4 torpor orb. Really going in on that. Guess that's for the ally deck. Probably for the ally deck. What I'm doing in here. My control, I guess. Oh, it's 2 detect. A different aggro deck. And then the Bant Airbender combo is kind of everywhere, at least on Magic Online. 6 in the standard challenge. What does that look like? And then Jeskai Control, which we've been seeing. With Jeskai Revelation, Shiko style. Yeah. What does standard challenge look like? Simic aggro. And then a bunch of looting decks, dang. There's a lot of looting decks on this ladder. Only one Simic aggro made it that far. Interesting. Is this the Tiger Seal? Yeah, it is. It's probably going to be everywhere in the Pro Tour, I'm thinking of. Plain Mockingbird. It is. Cool. What deck should I play for the challenge? I guess Kaido deck is really good, and we should maybe make the Kaido deck. Just a good deck. Might not have 2 more Tidebinders. Interesting deck list. I mean, if it's the most played deck and people like it. Not winning tournaments, though. That's the thing, right? And also, this is Magic Online. Meta, not Arena. Yeah, let's see. Airbending combo, Gruel Delirium. Ooh, what's this? Demir Self Bounce, I've been seeing a lot of lately. Simic aggro, looting. Loot at all those looting decks. Combo, control, Demir. 4 color artifacts. Oh, they play airship in the sideboard? That doesn't make it 4 color. Stop it. Stop it. More aggro. Animator. What do you guys think? What deck do you guys think I should play tomorrow? Well, let's brew a little bit. Wait, I need to make Kaido. I'm just so close to making a ton of decks, but I'm just running out of wild cards, unfortunately. What's this? All right, it's the high bay deck that everyone's playing. Okay. All right, what's next? What is next? I have a lot of brawl decks we need to start playing soon. What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see control? Do you want to see the airbender combo, flyers, tempo? I have 2 airbending combo decks. Should probably delete one. There's flash. There's control, mono white, seals. I'm gonna try this Dragon Ascension. Let's try this deck. I saw a couple versions running around, and they were playing like one of Mr. Washington and one of this card. It might be fun. We can try this out and see if it works. And a best of 3. All right, guys, we are back with another fun deck. I've been seeing a couple of lists show up on other YouTubers and a few times on Magic Arena, but it hasn't made any. It's like a new archetype that's kind of coming out, and it's either playing Ill-Time Explosions or it's playing Toph in the main board, but it's really just trying to take advantage of just trying to make a Dragonback Assault deck really work. Maybe we should bring in Toph. I saw a Toph deck list. We can play around with this. Starter 1 drop, we got some Torch to the Tower, some early removal. We have some Llanowar Elves for ramp. Quencha as a 2-of in the main board as some form of interaction. We got Iroh's Demonstration, 4 damage or 1 damage to each creature your opponent controls. Using Badgermole as ramp. Has a 1-of Mr. Washington himself. Got 3 stock ups, Cycle of Renewal, sacrifice the land, search your library for 2 basic land cards, put on the battlefield, tap the shuffle. This works really well with Badgermole Cub or any the land that Badgermole Cub works on Earthbending. And then we got some Broadside Barrage, 5 damage at instant speed to creature planeswalker, draw a card, then discard as some interaction as well. We're playing 1 of the Frost Cliff Siege. Whenever one of our creatures you do combat damage to player, draw a card, but we'll probably play this for Teamer. Creature control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste. We're playing Encroaching Dragonstorm. When this enters, search your library for 2 basics, put on battlefield tapped, and when you cast a dragon, turn this enchantment to its owner's hand. 1 of Ill-Time Explosion to have another way to wrath the board. And then we're playing 2 of Meringue, 4 of Dragonback Assault, and 1 of the Song Unending, flying protection from white and black. It deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures, plates, walkers, your opponent control, or X number of lands you control. Saw people running like 1 of including Ash on her stream the other day. So it might be fun trying. And in their sideboard today, we got some Fire Magic, we got a Disdainful Stroke, we got a Negate, we got more Ill-Timed Explosions, some Ghost Vacuum for those pesky graveyard decks, more Scorching Dragonfire, this Exile, so I really like this right now. And we're not playing the lesson shell, so we need to exile creatures for 3 damage. Origin Metal Bending, destroy artifact or enchantment. That's kind of what we're going to be using this for. We have Sab, the Gone. This is for the counter magic matchup. And then we have a second Mr. Washington in the sideboard today. So that's kind of the list. I don't think anyone has any questions. So let's get into some games and see how this works, shall we? One goes first. We have Badger Mole, but I think this hand doesn't really do anything besides that. And seems a little better. think this is not a Washington hand, unfortunately, because we only have one blue here. Here's farm animals. Interesting. So we got our Llanowar elf here. I think we can Badger Mole Fable on Fable Passage, crack Fable Passage as a way to ramp. Voice of Victory, sure. Let's Badger Mole here. Put on Fable Passage, and we can pass. Or block like this. We're gonna crack Fable. Hi, Barracks. And probably go find a blue source. Earthbending gets the Fable back. I really like this interaction personally. It's really good. Get our blue source. Next turn we can find a red source with it. Ooh. So go here, find a red source. Keep up Quincha. Magic's going pretty good today. There's been some interesting games. We're just brewing. We're not playing meta decks today. We just talked about what meta decks I want to play in like the standard challenge all weekend, but we'll see. Yeah, I feel. We just talked about the metagame. We can talk about the metagame again after this. You like that video? Okay, we can get our red source here. Now we can demonstration to kill voice and just slow down whatever they're doing. The longer the game goes, the better off we are. Could put in demo field. Just gonna pass. I don't trust them having a flash with starting town up. Top of them. Interesting to do it main phase, but I will say hello like that. Oh, that seems decent. So next turn we can play our giant dragon. We just kind of pass a lip cycle. Let's cycle like we talked about. My opponent probably has Aang. They're debating if they want to stop this or not. Could be a reason to hold on to this card. Because they can just Aang this and would be really sad. They can't Washington here, so I'm okay with this. And we're just gonna take the starting town away from them. Opponent's using all their timeouts. Didn't float mana, so... Opponent's taking their sweet time. Okay. Well, I guess we play our dragon and beat down next turn. Not doing anything else. They could be holding up Appa still. I guess I'll kill your 1/1. Not doing anything else. 6 damage. Not doing anything else. I'm not going to attack them in Badger Moon because they're holding priority, so they would probably have an Appa. Be weird. And I'm not going to just run Badger Moon into that. There's no reason to. Elspeth. My dragon has protection from Elspeth.
I lost them. Ready arms.
Go Elspeth. I guess we could just ignore Elspeth and go 10 to the face. However, I don't think that does anything because they can give tokens flying. I guess they're just straight dead. That might have been the worst decision. I should have just went face because nothing can stop this in their deck. Stock up seems good. Let's go to combat first. We'll stock up in phase 2. My opponent ever decides to pay attention to the game rather than Netflix. And I'm going to say they're not paying attention rather than thinking very hard, because usually people who think mouse over cards a lot. But we're on to the next game. No, so what I was talking about earlier is we're looking at like standard metagames. And a lot of it is because there is the metagame challenge, the standard metagame challenge again, that we're going to be doing tomorrow. And we're talking about what decks do we want to play, because, you know, if we do well, similar like when we had that really good weekend with Brawl decks, that we can just win a ton of packs. Trying to upgrade our collection still, right? So we're talking about Dimir mid-range is really popular. Simic aggro is popular. This seal deck is popular. I haven't seen mono red on Arena, but I guess it's everywhere on Magic Online. The combo is everywhere. But then we were looking at like recent decks, like the Dimir mid range. I don't really see it anywhere. Like the aggro's here, the seal deck, the combo. I guess there's one. Airbend combo, Jeskai control. I guess here's some Dimir mid range. I take my opinion back, but still, you see like Simic aggro. What decks do we want to play, and we can try a bunch of them tomorrow as long as I have coins for it. But we'll figure out what we're doing with our life. We're playing this though. Wait, was that in Mythic? Going back to rank. Woo! We're kind of hanging around the 90% today. I guess it's not the worst, but this hand is way too slow. This hand is Badger, but if they kill Badger, then I'm in trouble? You can try it. Thundering Falls, they probably have a way to kill Badger. If we find an untapped land next turn, we can encroach? Nope. So we just cycle renewal, I guess. Killing this, and it comes back. We get red source. Wait, another green source. I really like that interaction of sacking a land with Earthbend. That's really, really good. Like they're on Jeskai control. Yep. Jeskai control it is. I guess it can worth it to animate our land here and start punching down. Flanker, sure. We're doing nothing else with our mana, so let's do this. Throwing away a Dragon Storm. And we can still Meringue to draw. Really not much we're going to be doing with this barrage, unless they play an Elspeth, and then we might be punished with this. It did not find a land, so let's see if they want to counter a Meringue or draw cards. Refute. Okay. Punch up this. Get this a little bigger and go beatdowns. Force them to start wiping the board, or we kind of kill them next turn. Yep. There's the Wrath. Well, that's awkward. Doing nothing else with their turn. I mean, they're still missing land drops, but their hand is pure reaction at that point. And we're kind of not doing anything. So, get in with their dual land. Start punching and damage. Lightning Helix, sure. Lightning Helix, sure. Fuck up. This card is really bad against a wipe style deck. They have counter magic up. So let's see if they want to counter this. Quench is decent. We can set up for Quencha next turn. Would you like me to keep ramping? Count and pass. We get Dragonback Assault down, then I think we're just going to take over this game, but we're probably not going to get it down. Go beatdowns, I guess. Doing nothing else is really bad, but if we just Dragonback Assault into nothing here, then takedowns. Fire magic for 2. Mainboard fire magic. I think that's their 1-of copy. If they meringue, then we are gonna quench that. Miss more for 4, sure. A land would be really good here for Dragon Back Assault and Quench into a land drop. We can do stock up with Quench here. Maybe find a land and wrap this board. Or start making dragons. He's pretty good. Still holding up Quench. And opponent just gives up with that. Okay. I was expecting a slog, but we did it. We did it. That's how you know that player is new to control. You're not dead until you're dead. So, Parix, did you have a good turkey day? Alright, we'll go to next time. Go first. It might be okay. I mean, Quench, but it's really slow. See if not having mana dorks might be our downfall. We'll find out. Gonna fake him out with a Quench here. Ooh, they're probably playing the graveyard deck. So if they play Badger Mode, we gotta Quench it. Whatever you were playing that turn, I am gonna counter it. So I think we just cycle, or we can hold up. No, we can't. We have to do this now. Get our colors, so red and another green. And now we have Ill-Time Explosion up. Beginning your second main phase, if it's tap, you may search your library for a card, put it in your graveyard, then shuffle. Interesting. Oh, I think that he needs to die. Probably Ilt. That's probably wrong. That was probably wrong. I want to keep ramping. So I'm gonna pitch the ramp card. And keep our spells in hand. I still. Sweet. See what we find with stock up. We can encroach this turn if we take it. Dragon back is kind of our win con. Might be wrong, but we'll find out. Oh, let's just keep ramping. Let's get the rest of our colors more evened out. Dragonback Assault does not kill Ice Tail, which is the problem. Airship. Oh. That's cool but weird. There's blood gas, yeah. Well, I think we just start slamming these. And let's kill their ping land in case they want a combo. They can get it back with Ice Till, is the downside, but I don't want it to trigger on their turn, so this was why I'm doing it now. And we get a dragon this way. That can block. Oh, that's dumb. His blood gas just comes right back. I'm stupid. It's okay. I guess the goal was the dragon there. I'm not gonna block with your airship. This, you sacrifice, okay. I guess I could have blocked. There's the bounty hunter. But once they get a sack outlet, we kind of lose. So this might be worth it to just wipe the board here. That was wrong. Because now we can't. It'll time explosion. Pitching. 5. That was a mistake. We're down to 2. Mistakes were made. Decent draw. Go to 1. I'm misplaying all over the place. Maybe I can make enough dragons here for it to matter. Block. Hopefully there's a third island in my deck. If my deck's built correctly. Nope. That's a pretty good draw. Now we can bounce both of their stuff and not lethal on board. Or just bounce the thing that can block. Then get punished. I will take it. I'm lucky today. Eric's, you have that's called an addiction. You're the reason why Skyrim has been printed on every. There was a showcase years and years ago where they made a joke that they reprinted Skyrim on your fridge because everyone keeps buying Skyrim. You're the problem. 6 times, 6 different platforms, dude. That's insane. It's a good game you can't leave. This hand's really slow, but if we get the dragon back really fast, it might work. We can try it. And pitch this for a red source. If our opponent's on control, we might be in trouble. Okay. Well, they're probably on control, so let's do this now. They are on control. That was like the worst draw on our deck. Let's keep on ramping. Let's try to do the thing and beat down with my mainland. Getcha. Fast. Are you gonna kill Bossing Say? No! How dare you kill Bossing Say? Let's see if they counter this or not. Four, five, six, seven, eight. We're not doing anything else. What's with all the control matchups today? We don't play control at all, and now they're everywhere. Play another one. Trigger. My siege. Doesn't seem bad. Draw 2 cards. Beat downs. Yes. Not having a land there is kind of rough. Okay. If this resolves, probably not. It does. Okay. We just got tempoed for a while, but What a bad consult. I'll take it. Beza, sure. He's pretty good. So they're playing the old version, it looks like. Let's see if this resolves this time. Think I have another basic? I should. If not, we're in trouble. Last basic. Be down for 10. Pass. We can flash in Mr. Washington. I'm glad Farewell is not in the format, because that would hurt right now. Rang? Okay. Seems like a weird thing to do. He downs a clock. Block or die. I get trampled though. Woo! Take that, control deck. Silly wizard player. I go first. I got Mountain and a Badger on Torch stock up. Seems okay. Missing the ramp, but if I play a Mana Dork and we burn it, feels pretty good. Fortunately, my opponent is probably on Cavero or not Cavero. Okay, not what I expected. We got too many lands, so we don't need that. Maybe it's recycle and interaction. I wish it tapped the other way because now we don't have Torch of the Tower up on their turn. Probably an Aang deck. Or it's a Kona deck. A Yuna deck? If I do this now, will I get punished? Let's find out. You can Torch to burn something. It is a Kona deck, okay. And unfortunately, it gets... I can't. Okay. Getting punished because I didn't leave barrage up. Yep. Massively punished. And we don't have double blue because the way it tapped, so I can't play Washington to block. See, 1 damage here at least cleans up their board a little bit. Just kind of pass, I guess. This is going to be a 6/6. See if this gets us out, but this Yuna is going to be a problem. I did not expect high noon, but here we are. It's not how we win this game. With those kind of draws. High noon is to face. I learned something today. It's any target. You got me, bud. One goes first. His hand does not do it. His hand kind of does it. One is on mono black. Fortunately, we don't get the turn 2 Badger Mole and a Fable Passage. And they probably have removal for Badger Mole, so we just kind of wiggle around for a bit. Oh, playing it this way is wrong. I should have played Bossing Say first, and now where we don't get to play Badger Mole. That's so trash on our part. No. That's so bad. Now we can't play Badger Mole. You got it, opponent. This way we can block, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still short of Dragonback Assault, so we need to find answers to this board soon. We need to get to Dragonback Assault as soon as possible, and Edgemore Club, no, really doesn't do anything unless I found a second one, so I'm just gonna pitch it. Ace. Yeah, you got it. Instantly punished with the Badgermole play. I'm gonna play it like this so we can block and then sack it to ramp. And activate this. Go get a basic islands. Lockup seems okay here. We just need to find a land. We need to keep ramping. Badgermole it is. Can do the same play on passage now. I guess now it comes in, it doesn't matter what it... So I guess we're losing ramp value here, but we still get it back next turn, so we can start blocking with Badgermole Cubs, I guess. Sure. They're gonna die to Dragonback Assault anyways. Skeleton Zombies, you get +1/+1 Menace. Interesting. Crack this. Take 3. Worst. This is pretty good for us, so we can play Dragonback Assault, wipe the board, play Fable, get a trigger, and pass. If we don't have to make 2 dragons next turn, we can Dragonback twice. Making 2 is wild. Sure, you got it. Yep, you got it. I'm attacking with. Good for us. And I think we're looking pretty good. I guess they can solve this case and find whatever they want. And we got to deal with this time caller. Somehow. Got it. Or did you find? Time callers, sure. Appreciate the gumption. And unfortunately, we have to keep 2 blockers back for the rest of the game now, which is awkward. And I'm gonna stock up. Oh, my opponent gives up. I'll take it then. Mono black aggro. I haven't seen that in a while. The beauty of this format is diverse. Bum 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 bum. I go first. We can Badger Mole here, I guess. We have to play this first. Unfortunately, that means we don't get up to Washington when we want. But I'd rather Badger Mole Cub here. And they probably have removal. If not, we're in a good spot. Fortunately, we still can't cast Washington for a couple turns. But we have removal. I think we just attack with Cub and keep up Broadside or Meringue. And pass. Next turn, we can Washington on the field for big. Meringue, are they control deck? What's going on here? Discard a card. Probably you. I don't think we need to put anything else onto the field just yet. Is they can untap in ill-timed explosions, and then this makes this awkward. Stock up, okay. I think we're still going to do our play of Mr. Washington. Get the beatdowns going. Turn inside out. Okay. So let's get the aggro going. Play this. Big ramp. Do this for this. Ramp even harder. That might be wrong because we have two Badger Moles out, and I should have just played Lantern Royals, because now we don't have Broadside Barrage up. Still concerned what my opponent is doing. We don't have to play anything else at this point. We can Broadside Barrage. We can pitch Lantern Royals. We can play Fabled Passage, but not crack it. Huh. We could still die from 20, I have a feeling. Huh. Okay. Was a decent draw. Let's animate the lands. And beat down. They already showed us turn inside out, so I can't just kill it with Broadside, because that makes this worse. They have to have spot removal, or they are dead, right? 4, 8, 9. Yep. What a weird game. Bye, opponent. Bum 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 bum. What goes first? You. I don't think this hand does it. I'm gonna pitch it back. Hand doesn't do it either. That doesn't do it either. Okay. Alright, opponent. His mono red. Okay. We finally found mono red. Oh, it's Boros. That's a lot of headliners. Sack your headliner to get in for more damage so I can't block. No? Okay. I think we're just dead. This game's not really worth it anymore, so... Mulligan in the 4. We don't have any ramp. Move on with our lives. But it's arena, so I can't be too upset, because I just get to queue again. Go first. Ugh. So close. It's a little better. So we can get this for a red source. And next turn we can Badger Mole. Hopefully our Badger Mole will live so we can cycles. Ooh, is it Kona? Put this on the mountain. I'd like to draw land, please, so we can Dragon Storm next turn. Mockingbird, copy, and Badger Mole. Sick. So it's Simic aggro, probably. Unfortunately, I just gotta do it this way. And beatdowns. Block me. I dare you. Coward. But now we were just a turn behind our game plan. Really awkward. Yep, the Runeth into Dorks, yep. Pretty strong. I would still like to draw a land, please. I think we're just too far behind. We can't sack anything to Torch in case they play Ouroboros. And us just missing one land drop. Now I just feel like we're on the back foot way too much. They have 8 mana this turn. Yeah, Tyvar's fine. Yep. Bailoff is interesting. Still looking for untapped lands. Do it like this to ramp. Like cliffs to keep ramping. Hope we just don't die. Again, I feel like we're one turn behind of missing land because we could already had both of these down last turn. But they get to level this up. Or not, that it's so weird to me. Why? They could have Tyvard killed us. I don't understand, but, you know. So now I have to do Tyvar and Innkeeper, and they get a bunch of counters here. I have to play it this way. And then next turn we can Meringue kill them. I gotta keep this on defense. Three, four, five, six. Okay. Little one. Nope, I can't count because the 2 mana dorks are there. Okay. A dumb game, man. Next. I go first. Awkward with bossing, say, so we're gonna just be a turn behind, unfortunately. But next turn we can Torch and Lantern Worlds. Nothing comes untapped turn 1. Okay. See if they have removal. If they don't have removal, we can Dragonstorm. Oh, what's the Kaido deck? So if it's the Kaido deck, then we should just play our Dork. Pass. I'm not doing anything's really good for us. We probably played around their 2 mana counter spell there. Let's cycle. Sack a forest to go get a forest and an island, probably. But they're gonna counter this. Yep. Get double blue because we already have double green. Now we just need to draw any of our giant creatures. Please. No giant creatures it is, so. Let's just pump this up, keep our red source up for Torch the Tower. Combat. Pass. What are you guys doing over there? I would like to know. Robbery for 2, yeah. Robbery and got my land? Wild. Welcome. You up. We keep up Quench and Torch. And pass. Putting Bossing Sang on this land is a good way to get around our Dragonback Assault when we draw it. Does 3 damage. think we're in an okay spot. We can present lethal next turn. Worth it putting boss things, say, on a different land in case they have a way to remove this. Sure. That's good news for us. Cracking their untapped source seems really good for us. They're probably a control deck with Firelord Azula, but both have had terrible draws. Kill you with a mountain, shall we? And hold up, quench. See you, friend. On in the next game. Our games have been really weird today, man. I don't know about you. Today it's been really weird. And we're just stuck around like 90%. I mean, I'm already Mythic. I don't care. I'm not going to do the Mythic push at the end of the month. It's in like 2 or 3 days. I'm just hovering around low 90s% this entire month. I go first. Ooh, we can Badger Mole. If we don't draw land and they kill Badger Mole, it's kind of awkward. Give it. Secret Tunnel. Is it Cavero? Or not Cavero? Or it's Kona. Oh, the Kona deck. I would like to draw an untapped land, please. I probably should have put this on the island so we can, if we top untapped land, we can cycle Renewer and Quench. If we don't draw an untapped land, then we're, yeah. Let's get to just stand here. I think I'm still going to sack Bossing Say because, yeah, I have Badger Mole, but I don't have a second one, so it's not really worth it. And I want to get all my colors. And draw. A Quench and cycle on their turn. I'll just pass. See if they play a Kona or not. Have Cavernous Souls into Kona, but they don't have it. Sure, that's good for us. We can't torch a Kona anyways. Second island in case we actually hard cast Meringue. Gonna get our siege going. Fortunately, Bossing sang a sorcery, but I don't think it's gonna matter because our hand is lining up really awkwardly against Kona. Now that they have Cavernous Souls. They threw away one of their station lands. It's weird to me. It must mean they haven't found Kona and they have other station lands in their hand. In the turn we can just loot. Let's see if they counter it. No? Okay. Playing this kills our Badger Mole, but then we can get a bigger dragon. They'll hold up Quench for some reason. And then this does just a little more damage than Badger Mole, so try to put them on a clock. Sure. We need to find lands here really soon. Or this Dragonback Assault really does nothing. Random draw, sure. I probably could have countered that because it's not doing anything right now. That might have been a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna hit you for 11. Getcha! Big old dragon. Coming through the pipeline. Should have used the catch emote. Keep on trucking. You guys are really quiet today. I appreciate all the lurkers being here, though. There's quite a bit of you over on YouTube today, and I'm just going to shout out my thanks to you. I'll drink to you a nice glass of water. Thanks, Skyrim. This hand does not do it. I'm gonna mulligan. Neither does this hand, but I need to get a red source for this. If I draw a mana dork to the blue source, we're in trouble, but this hand's just kind of awkward. Hey, something to kill. I get to do something. So now we can Fable Passage, get a blue, and then have all of our colors for cycle next turn. Tapland is really good for us, especially if they just pass. I'll patch. Perfect. I don't think we just do this anyways. We need to start ramping. Next turn we can land roar and cycle, which is pretty good. I think this is going to be a good Dragon back assault matchup. As long as they don't play Ouroboros. They probably will. I think we still need to cycle here instead of playing the other land and worlds. There's the Ouroboros. And then I think the game is now out of our hands because we can't kill this board with Ouroboros right here. If we find Uncle Iroh's, we might be okay for a minute. So we need to get an island in case Washing Tongue draws. Let's stock up to try to find our answer, and we did not, so we are just dead. Good old Ouroboros into a field with no response. It's a good card. I go first. I think this hand does nothing. And looks a little better. Unfortunately, it's really awkward with mana because this doesn't produce green right away. So we can do this and hold up Torch of the Tower. It's going to be the same either way. Next turn, playing Badger Mole. Or next turn, we're going to encroach. Yeah. There's something I can kill. Look at that. So this was the better play. We'll Dragonstorm here. finding island, a forest. And the next turn we can Badger Mole with Demonstration. Or we just find one of our big payoff cards. That's all they're doing. I think we're in a good spot, so. Let's suit up this island. Demonstration. But our hand's empty. We're not doing anything, so we're under the mercy of the top deck gods. At least we can Bossing Say. I guess we should have Bossing Say there to make a really big creature that can block. Oh, more. That can be scary. Huh. Let's just make this bigger, I guess. Get in for beats. I want to save this Dragonback Assault until they have a wider board. I'm not afraid of dying this turn, but I could die if they have a bunch of bump spells. Yep. Cub down. Goodbye, Cubby. I bet they have Flood, because Flood can't target lands. Yep. Take two. Let's just get in there. Go beat downs. We don't need to play. We can hold on to Fable Passage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just hold on to it. Because then we can get 2 activations on Assault. Now our island does live when we play Dragonback Assault. You have a pump spell? Into the Mall can cast. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it's non-land. Or target creature. Non-land creature. That's my mistake. Okay, well. Let's wipe the board. And crack Fable. Pass the turn. Small interactions that I need to be better about. I apologize. So they're just gonna scry. And we're gonna make some dragons. Yeah. That's a dragon return to hand. And we're gonna crack Fable. Forced. Make a dragon. You have a bounce for this dragon too? Dragonback Assault. Play a Crouching Dragon Storm. Get some more dragons. Yep, they had a bounce off. Get some triggers. Play your Badger Mole. And swing for 1. Doink. And if they play a lot of creatures, we can just play our giant dragon to kill their creatures. Eric's, also, I thought you sold your computer, so you don't have... Like, how are you playing Skyrim? I thought you sold your computer. What the heck? You playing on your phone? Are you playing on, like, a Switch? An opponent scoops it up? Let's go! On to the next game. Apparently, hold on. I don't know if this is good or not. You guys tell me. You guys have to tell me if this is good or not. Nicolas Cage is to return as Ghost Rider in both the Avenger movies. Ugh. Sorry. Anyways, one goes first. Never mind. Alright, we still can't cast green. We can't keep that hand. You can do it with this hand, though. Probably like this. Play a mana dork. Hopefully our mana dork lives. Probably not. I see your Llanowar Elf, and I play my Llanowar Elf. I would like to draw an untapped land to keep our Kerber going. If not, then I think we're just kind of in trouble. Gene Pollinator. Bramble Familiar, so are you a combo deck? Ooh. Well, that doesn't help. Playing Aang, okay. So they are playing the combo deck. And there's the dock, yep. So we need to get Broadside Barrage. Need red. Dock. Fortunately, this gets the trigger, and we're kind of like under a clock now. It's kind of frustrating. I guess we could have waited to kill Doc, and that was a mistake. Because now they have this, and they get to start earthbending. Nature's Rhythm for 2, probably finding another Doc. Yep. For 5. I wonder what their last card is. Guess we can do this. Bounce. Donk and bounce a mana dork. I don't want them to have another trigger with Aang, so. Might be wrong. Here comes Doc again. And they have everything on board that they need. Maybe. Let's see what they find. What a top deck by them, though. Like, only other way we can get around this is, like, Barrage their Doc. Did they whiff? Yes or no? Get to pass and stare at them. Nature's Rhythm. Let's see what they target. I think we just kill this. Take their combo off board for a minute. Our Aang flips, though. And we're still under a lot of pressure. If we find our Dragonstorm, we just kind of win on the spot, I feel. You had another one. Sure. You got it, buddy. I can't beat 2 Appa top decks. The only difference there is I could have killed Doc, but that doesn't matter. Even if I killed Doc there, they had the second Appa in hand, they would just bounce Doc and we're just dead anyways. Nothing I could do there. Enjoy your infinite combo. Hand's too slow, so we're gonna... Hand's too slow. We'll keep this one, I guess. Keep our interaction. This deck likes to mulligan a lot. Iron Claw. I wonder if they just attack and pump and we kill it on the pump. That might be our best shot. Let's see what they do. Got it. Ooh, we did the thing. With this to make green, we have to play the mountain. I'm gonna target this. I would like to find some ramp, please. If not, I guess we can siege on Jeskai. No, it doesn't matter. Ooh, it is full burn with Bolt Wave. I was not expecting that. Let's stock up, find a land and some ramp, probably. iOS demonstration's decent. And remove anything on their board. I think I just want to start drawing cards. Or we can just give ourselves haste. Let's just do haste. And start putting a little pressure on it. We can demonstration any of their creatures next turn. And we're 2 turns as long as we draw land away from Dragonback Assaults. They're going face, so it's not bad. That's a really good draw. Because now we can Dragonback Assault after this. Hit you with my land, my lord. Pass. They probably have 2 points of burn in their hand or a bunch of lands, and we're lucky. Nova Hellkite. Yeah, that's a thing. Ooh. Them targeting that means we can sacrifice this mountain and it comes back. We don't have to sacrifice another one of those. That's pretty good interaction, if I say so myself. So we have island here. 6. If we draw some lands, we're in a good spot. I would like an untapped land. Are we going to untap land? We can kill this Hellkite. And I think that would be a really good turn for us. So we can Dragonback Assault, Iroh's demonstration to kill the Hellkite. We did it. So 3 damage. Sack this. Go find an island because we have a mountain in hand. And this, and we beat down for 10, I think is the right answer. And put them on a clock. Higher Claws does not get it done. Then we're elf. Aggro. Get there. Take that, Boris Burn. Don't have Screamy Nemesis anymore. It's great. I think I have 1 or 2 more games left in me, guys. Unless you guys... We can talk about other decks to play, but it might be the end of the day. Our brews have done some justice, or they've done terrible. One of the two. I go first. Not with this hand. Problem about 3 colors. The problem about 3 colors. Get a basic with this. Get a basic force, because we need to turn on. And this mana base is terrible sometimes. Oh, it's a Kona deck again. Just gonna pass. Next turn we can stock up. We don't have to worry about Quench it just yet. Approaching Dragonstorm's fine. Fable Passage is fine. Now that I think about it, though, I should have gotten the 3 mana one. Lumbering. Okay, so it's the combo. That means if we tap out for Approaching Dragonstorm, we can just die straight up. So let's stock up. Pass. There's Kona. I cannot sack a creature to kill Kona. Got it. Putting a land into play seems pretty good for us. Kona this way. Hopefully we don't die to the combo next turn to Lumbering Whirlwagon. If not, then we can cycle and Quench. Maybe have some blockers. You have a second Kona, okay? You got it. What did you draw? Either way we do this is wrong. I gotta do it this way because we keep up Quench in case they want to counter me, I guess. And we get 2 dragons this way. We can kill Kona and double block here unless they have 2 points of bounce. They don't have 2 points of bounce. If they do have 2 points of bounce, we're just dead. I guess they can play the dragon and bounce both of these. But either way, we're not winning. Battleship to kill Assault. No? That seems very sus to me, so... Why did you not kill my Dragonback Assault? Keep holding up Quencha in case they try to pick it off. Lumbering World Wagon, that's been a problem. What other free spells do you got? Overlord, okay. Okay, well, we'll just start making more dragons, I guess. When this comes in, this will... Should I kill... Should I torch the tower in response? I guess the answer is no. Let's play this. If they play another battleship, there's nothing we can do about it. We just kind of lose on the spot. Especially because they have Mistrise Village, if they do it correctly. There's a second one. Choose an artifact or creature you control, create a token that's a copy of it. That's a thing. You need to kill Assault this time. Yep. I should have killed us and... Okay, we're just dead. You got it. I wasn't thinking about that. Granted, if they did it correctly, I would have been... They could have responded in stations anyway, so... I was dead for multiple directions. It's kind of slow behind the draws. This deck does that consistently, surprisingly. Like, the mana base for Temur is not that strong when you're only playing Llanowar Elf and Cub. Like, Temur Battlecry does just fine all the time because they have ways to cycle out their mana. But this deck feels just garbage sometimes. And we can try keeping this. Crack Fabled Passage for green. Pass the turn. Wizard. Sure. Torch was a good draw. Giada. I think we gotta kill Giada. I will take one here, that's okay. But I want to be mana efficient. I want to slow them down enough. We can ill-time stock up now, figure out where we're going in life. Mana Dork. And the land is okay. Next turn we can ill-time Explosion, or we can Iroh and Llanowar Elves, depends on what they do. Iroh can clean up this board pretty well. Save our life total a little bit. I think we will do that. 1 damage each creature. Llanowar Elf. And 2 Verge and pass the turn. And then next turn we can ill-time Explosion, just draw 2. We can broadside. This Dragonback Assault's gonna be pretty good in this matchup if they play a bunch of 1-drops, yeah. So I can pitch this, so it'll come into play tapped. Fine. Pass. I would love if they animated their land and we can barrage it, but... Lyra, nice. Too bad I have an answer for that. Ooh. And take out Ill-Time Explosion. We can keep this another board wipe, especially if they play another Lyra. That was a good draw, because we can Dragon back Assault now. Wipe the board. Play a dragon. Pass. Get it, mountain turns to a dragon. Anyways. Splendid Angel, yeah. Shelter by a Ghost, yep. I'm sorry, sir, but I have another Dragonback Assault. It's gonna kill my dragon, but I can pass. We can stock up here to find a land. Or we can just play our big dragon. That's protection from white. We draw a land. No, we can't. Oh, let's just make some dragons. I guess we could have stocked up first because we found a tap land, but that's fine. We get to kind of take off and ramp. Trigger. Comes back to my hand. Pass. Present lethal. Not blocking your land. Sometimes you just ramp to dragons and that answers the game. I like it. I like it. All right, well, I think that's enough for me today. It's been over 5 hours. Everyone on YouTube, there's a bunch of you today. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to aim for 2 Pacific again. Hit that subscribe button. Come hang out more. Perix and company, thank you for all the follows and subbies today on Twitch. Kick, we don't talk about you. You guys suck. Because no one's over there. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Check out my new videos. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you had a really good turkey day. Have a good